live. Oh, and hey, looks like the sandstorm ended just as I was about to go live. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. I left position something like that, so to remind me that I was headed to that acquisition drop-off, but while I was waiting to go live, the CSLR prospecting station showed up, so I'm going to go take a look at that on the way. So let's go ahead and unpark and get a move on again. I am not accelerating quickly. I have way too much stuff aboard. Oh, there's an unknown signal just on the other side of that mountain. I might actually be forced to go past that. Or not go anywhere near it at all, because there is no easy way through the mountain that way. So I will be continuing on around this way. Oh, geez. Okay. I gotta take this more carefully. I do not feel like I'm going very fast, but I clearly am. Hopefully this mountain ends soon. I'm going nowhere near that unknown signal, unfortunately. On the other hand, I have plenty of food with me this time, so that's not a problem. But I am at 40, so let's see. And then have some of that mushrooms. Yeah, let's check out the prospecting station. Maybe there'll be some useful stuff with it. Maybe not, but you never know. Oh, this is a bit of a drop-off. Okay, it's not a world seam drop-off, it's just a steep slope. My headlights are not all that impressive right now. They're showing up blue. That should be outright friendly. Oh. Contact security. Oh, no, that's an abandoned settlement. I can head for that first. Well, second. Thought I was still 3 kilometers out from this. I'll get a look at it on the way by, I guess. Crest the hill. There we go. something here. It hasn't gone hostile yet. The unknown signal appears to be back there. It's not shooting at me. It is shooting at me. Oh, geez. That's bad. That's very bad. That was a hydrogen tank. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus. What all did I lose there? Okay, I don't want to go anywhere near that on my way back around. I need to find some generally level ground and see what the total damage was there. Oof. Might need to extend the length or something to get some more wheels. Oh, geez, that was a big jump. Okay. That was an unpleasant surprise. Somewhere around here, though, is... Oh, I've already passed it. By a lot. Alright. Yep. Let's head down to that salt lake there. Ice lake. Dry lake bed. That's what they are. So that I can get out and see what the issue is. I think I lost a hydrogen tank, but I'm not sure. But now I can come to a complete stop. Get out and take a look. Okay, I lost some interior plate there. Nothing there. Those are good. How about that? No. That? No. A little bit of that. Alright. Well, the hinge part. Alrighty. No, okay, I need stairs up there. Okay. Okay. seriously. Ugh. Alright, I'll do it around the back. I'll leave this on where it was. Nope. Oh, that'll sit there. That's fine. Okay. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. That needs some steel plate. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. Shoot. Alright. Alright, let's get this patched up. Okay. Everything there looked okay. That's alright. But I feel like there were a lot of cross-body shots there. So I need to come across to here. Ooh, okay. Alright, what do we have here? Okay. Nothing there's gonna pop anytime soon, anyway. Patch that up. That one's fine. Alright, if we took any other damage, it'll be to this, which is okay. Okay, that was a lot of shooting for very little effect. I'm happy about that, but concerned that I don't know what all was hit. Let me check. No. 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 Oh, that got a little bit. What a weird thing to get stray shots on out of all of that, when nothing else seems to have. Huh. Okay. I didn't get hit nearly as bad as I thought I did, but I will still stay the heck away from them. Salvage site research materials are... Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Oof. Apparently still inside that somewhere. I thought I got those and put them in here. Okay, let me just double check that. Be kind of silly to drag that all the way across here and not actually pull it out. Gotta find a place to access it through, though. Which would then be back over here, across this, to here. Nope, there's nothing left in there. It just must be that this grid is... Okay. Alright. Oh. Ooh. Now then... I'm extremely happy that the damage is that minimal. Alright. Let's get a move on again. I need to go about 90 degrees to the right. Oh, parking brake was off. Okay, I need to go that way. Going the right direction now. I believe I'm headed away from the sun. And I haven't spotted the salvage site that I was headed toward, which means I'll be bypassing it. Rather than climbing up a bunch of hills, I'm going to head down there for a little bit. The longer I can be on flat ground, the longer I can stay at a decent clip. That's not buying me all that much time. Shoot. I do think that does point to a way through the mountain there, though. So let's see what we get. Whoa, okay. Bad camera work there. There it is. 3 kilometers back that way. Yeah. I missed it. Oh well. More will happen. Okay. That looks like a... Oh, that looks like a bit of world seam. Okay. I can cross it over here, going this way. I want to do it as close to the transition as possible, because there can be some really big drops involved. Oh, I slowed down too much. Nope. Alright, I can cross it down there, too. Whee! That's enough to make a person seasick. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oof. Okay. That way. Ish. This is a truly unpleasant bit to drive through here. Come on. Oh, come on. Let's get some speed so I can get up the hill. Okay, not that. Wheels. Do I have more power to put in? Oh god, I do. Okay. Let's go up to that. Even that's not enough to just get a dead start, but a running start should be enough. Or just head over a smaller hill, or both. Oh, that's world seam. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay. Cross over it here. Nice and slow over the top. Down onto an enormous lake bed, I think. Is that a lake bed or is that a ravine? Whatever it is, it was not enough to... It was way too steep to let me actually stop there. That looks kind of like a ravine. Oh, no. Okay. Swear to God, that just looked like deep shadow, but climb up, or do I have to go to the tail? There we go. Alright. That is an enormous mountain I have to go around, though. I could use some real daylight. Hold on. Oh, abandoned farmstead. Okay. That is worth trying to find a route to. That has stuff that could let me grow my own food. Cross over here to that lake. That might even be on this same lake bed. That would be really nice. It is going to mean I have to upgrade my rover a bit here. Either set it up with a complete second level or something. Lengthen it, widen it, I don't know. Okay. That's got to be past the mountain. But it wants me to go up and over here. Okay. Oops. Popped a tree. Did not mean to pop a tree. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oof. Should be able to see that soon. Yep. And back over there. I'm not going to get to that because I won't have time after doing this bit of teardown. But this is safe to approach. It's on flat ground. This is good. Alright. First things first. Let's find an accessible terminal. There we go. Let's make a terminal accessible. Claim the grid so it doesn't go kaboomy. Alright, there is a lot of stuff I want to grab from here. Seeds. Oh, no food in the food processor. Narrow corridor, inset bed, bookshelf has the thing. Weather is wind. Cause of death, low water. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 of them. Okay. I will have to figure out what I need to do here. Let's see. I lift that whole thing off. Grind off the floor, lift the whole thing up, get it set up somewhere. I need conveyoring under it for water. Alright. Let's see what's inside. Get off the railing. Okay, this is not the one with the stowage. Alright. Got that. Ah, this is the stowage. Man, there's a lot of that going around on here. Seems like more lifeboats ought to exist. Okay. Yeah, that has that left. Alright, time to go drop off the first load. No, that's right, it was in here. Oh.
Inventory full.
Really? Man. Those radio components are big and heavy. Okay.
Inventory full.
Okay. Hydrogen tank that there's no way I'm getting loose. Oh, oxygen tank. Still no way I'm getting it loose.
Inventory full.
I am going to need to replace the entire bottom of this with conveyors or something. Oof.
Inventory full.
I should have looked at what that was before I ground it down. That might have been something important. I don't think it was, but... want this piece. I want those bits. That is on here, but I think it's also attached to that. Okay. Oh, algae generation. Okay. Yep, let's see what I can do with this.
Inventory full.
If nothing else, I could use more conveyor ports or connectors to dump things into close up. Okay. That door is not going to come out of the ground. Oh, I'm hungry. I don't have food on me. I will have to go up and deal with that. Okay.
Inventory full.
Okay. Can't run because I let myself get hungry and didn't keep any food at all on me. Okay. Oh, I gotta move it into my inventory first. There we go. Now then, get back to here. Alright. Oop. Okay. I can carve these out. I'm not going to be able to grind that out, but I ought to be able to keep the bits on. I do need at least the world's most basic airlock. Ooh, am I going to be able to get that? Oh, I've got one up there. Okay. Looks like this part of the trip is going to be where I get myself a pressurized space on my rover.
Inventory full.
Darn it. Yep, right there. Okay. I can make the windows. I can make that. That's purely decorative.
Inventory full.
Oh, no, it had stuff in it. Okay. And a lot of components besides. Okay. Oh. Rifle and... There we go. Rifle and some magazines. Okay, that's probably still connected that way. Okay. That's an air vent, and there's another one back there. I'm not going to be able to get either of them out.
Inventory full.
Actually, though, I could hypothetically make something to drain that, but I don't have anywhere to drain it into until I get those installed, which won't happen until after I finish all of that nonsense. Okay. Well, I may as well grab what I can from it.
Inventory full.
And... oh, that's not spinning anymore. Oh, no, there we go. It's spinning now. Must have had a brief step of doldrums there. Okay. I heard something fall when I ground that off. Nothing crushed me.
Inventory full.
Maybe there's some loose components. Don't know. I'll find them as I grind more down.
Inventory full.
Oh, well,
Inventory full.
okay, those didn't fall all the way through the world, but I'll be lucky to find exactly where they are again. Yep, okay, they're as good as gone. Okay. Okay. Did I get into this? Apparently.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Let's see here. Let's drag those out for the moment. Nope. Okay. Worth a shot. Didn't work out.
Inventory full.
Jeez. Should have pulled up alongside instead of nosing in. But will I remember that for next time?
Inventory full.
Did I not try? There we go. Okay. Now then, there is not a way in there, or at least not from there. Unless I can jump in through? Nope. Oh, it's on the outside. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna risk the fall. My health is okay. Okay, cool.
Inventory full.
Okay. Can I stand on the top of that? Without falling? Yes. Okay. Okay, everything else can be done from ground level.
Inventory full.
Oh, jeez. There are a lot of parts in that. Okay. Again, no way I'm getting anything out of that.
Inventory
So many
full.
radio components.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Good Lord.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Shoot. Alright. I need to get and or make something down here that can recharge my energy and stuff.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. I can finish grinding that out, then I've got to get up there and... I can replace that with one of those, I think, if I've got the components for it. Which is really a big question. Okay, I need to get that on, I need to get those on. This is going to be an interesting build. Okay, I can do it there. Or I could punch it in here with just conveyors. I mean, that's a pretty good place to do it regardless. Either way, let me get this down. Come up and get a quick refill. Oh, jeez. Debris! Lovely. Okay. So let's plan this out. I need more space, flat out. Right now, the crane is kind of on the right side, so if I leave that the right side and expand this way. Where's my weather warning? Yep, it's a sandstorm. Ugh. Okay. If I expand over this way, leave these in place, have some middle wheels, won't bottom out that way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 3, Seriously. Come on. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's gonna get ground down when I get up. Okay. I can expand out both sides this way. Okay, gotta watch my health. Oh, I wanted that to be expansion upgrade ports anyway. Actually, I probably ought to have these all be half blocks anyway for less material use. So let's start doing that here. Okay. Darn it. Okay, is that? No, that is not. That would have to be there. Okay. Maybe not extended over the front wheels. I don't know. Yee. Okay. There we go. Oops. Okay, there's the half-width deck on that side. Let me go change this to half-width deck over here, too. No sense doing... Oh, you know what? Get out from under that. Okay. All right. Okay, that and that. Oop. Just there. Wait a minute. No, I'm on the right size of that. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't have to jump, I just have to be near the edge. All right. Grind that down. Head up top. Non-crane
Energy
side.
low.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah. That is attached there. That's attached there. Let me actually do this. That's gonna fall. I suppose I can deal. Where do I put it? Well, something's gonna fall no matter what. I want to be able to pipe it. If I just put it to there, that should hold that on. I'd have to pipe it past that, though. It'll be easier if I bring it straight up the middle. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Phew. Okay, this needs to at least become a T-piece now. Oh, or... yeah, no. I'm not going to have a lot of pieces for that, so yeah, I want this to be a T-piece of this variety. And then... what just fell? Oh, hold on. I bet it's that. Nope. Okay.
Energy critical.
O2 high. I see no temperature warning. Okay, now. Oh, what is that called? Yes. Refill station. Okay. Wait, really? Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I remembered it being a full-size block. And I think that is down relative to me now. Okay. Metal grid... oh! I thought there was, like, platinum or something in that.
No energy.
Alright. Apparently, O2 is high,
Your
but
health
temperature is not.
low.
Let's get some power. I've got a deliver encrypted data 72. Okay, so something I picked up recently was back at the station that I just left. Okay, power is full. Now I can safely run back here. And that is clear, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shoot. Come on, be enough. Okay. Now then, come back to that and finish this off. I would have sworn I remembered this having something with platinum in it. Am I out of displays or something? Okay. Apparently not, but I didn't get that for some reason. Okay. Now then. Oh, let me just hop down. I know it's a safe drop. Oh, this is just refill. This is not health. Okay. But that's hydrogen, oxygen, and power nice and quick, which will be good most of the time. Alright. There we go. Now then, crane is on that side. I need to get out and around with a lot of steel plate. Hold on. Okay. Let's pop a Klein Cola to get the hunger back up a little bit. Now let's grab all the steel plate I can carry. Okay, I can carry more than that. There we go. And get my little land barge going a bit more. Jeez. No. Alright. More steel plate. Okay, that's one side. Okay. Wow, I'm going to be light on steel plate at the end of this, I think. The single easiest component to find in the world. Oh, hold on. Okay. I might be able to conveyor in through here to make a little farm out here. It'll stick down a bit, but in between here will be safe, and I could do... No, I don't want to do more there. But... well, actually, that'd be 2. I suppose I could go down on those, make this just a 6 long, like 2 there, 2 there, 1 there, 5. Don't know. I think I want to build mud flaps over this a little bit. And join that together better if I... Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Let's get an event controller on this so that I can... a pair of event controllers. Do I have 2? That's an event controller. That's a timer block. That could work. There's another event. Nope, that's a programmable. No, okay. But I do want to get... I guess I can do that. Alright. Timer. Event. Because I can do this nice and quick. Alright. Oh, I could do an arch over to get up. That could work. Ow. Okay. Which... oh, shoot. Okay, well... let's change that out. That's going to be in here somewhere. There it is. Well, I shouldn't need those anymore anyway, or that switch anymore anyway once it's done. I can do conveyors on, or not, I can do catwalks on here to a half catwalk there sticking out, half catwalk sticking out, and it'll merge up just fine. Or even just do... no, I don't want the full because that'll interfere. Might interfere with that anyway, but... there, and there. And then I might even go one more to have something to cross. Probably not, because what I really want is to flip the... okay, anyway, that comes off. I want to flip that around, which is going to require some doing, but I'll have a platform up there to work with now. Okay. I can stick it on over here somewhere, like right there. Slot it in, maybe. Okay, I need... oh, hold on. Let me come down here and see how quickly this fills energy. I think this is medbay fast. Oh, yeah. I want to get another one of those up top somewhere. Probably near the back. Because that's where I'll be coming up. That's a cargo container. Oh, I gotta stop jumping. Alright. Let's get that. I need... can I do this? No, not like that, at least. How about one of these? No. Shoot. Man, I really do want to flip it around. That'll be in the way for that job, though. No, I need to get one of the other ones on there so I can drain it, then it'll be lighter. Okay, but first of all, programmable. That means I need to come back to this end for it. Okay. Auto lock off, switch lock. Bring this over to here. Set that down for a moment. Auto lock off, switch lock. Grab that and bring it over. Okay. Oh, wait, I've got one right there. It's apparently not used for anything, but I don't know that for sure, but don't need that there. Oh, that doesn't connect? Okay, well. Yeah, I'm going to rebuild this whole thing. I'm going to get the... Oh, that engine is there. Okay, hold on. Put that there. Auto lock off, switch lock. Okay. Yeah, I want to get 2 engines on that with some stuff in between, nice and compact so that it doesn't take up 2 of these. Engine in the middle, and... Let's take that. If I put that there, even this way around. Okay. Do that. I will need a merge block there and one on there somewhere. Put it there. Okay. Oh. What is going on with this? Okay. There we go. If I bring that around to put it there, I need one of those facing up. Nope. Nope. Nope, yep, okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Jumping in Space Engineers is not great. There we go. Now that's connected. Okay. I can get rid of... no, that vent I want to stay. So that'll stick there. I can start stacking stuff on top. Alright. 2 event controllers. Yeah, there we go. let's get these light. Oh, come on. There we go. One there. Nope, that way. Darn it. Oh, good lord. Okay. There. Okay. Boop and boop. They might just jitter together, but there we go. Whoop. And then I'll stick that, and that'll be on that side. Okay. Okay. Ooh, jeez. Oh my god. There. Okay. You know what? That'll just have to do. There. Okay. Ugh. Let's go ahead and get you set up again. Set you down. I want... It's going to be... Oh, it's going to be that side in, actually. That's fine. But that's going to mean that goes there. So I want that there. You know what? If I do... No. Okay. Come on. Okay. Oh, jeez. How about if I put it there? Okay. Hey, it's actually on the center now. Alright. There we go.
Inventory full.
That would have been a problem. Oh, that's connected on the wrong end. No, that's going to be the inside. Okay, that's fine. I want... Oh, good lord. Here, let's just... There. Okay. And that means I want one of these sticking down. And one of these sticking up. Okay. now then. Shoot. That whole thing is 3 wide, so it's going to go boom, boom, boom. There's not going to be a spot in close, but I can do one here. And there. Okay. Come on, get on there. And then there. Okay. Whoop. Alright, I now have the timer block, 2 of those. Are there any other small things I want to add on here that I could slide in here in the meantime?
Energy low.
I've got a programmable block that could then replace one of those. That's not a big deal. I've got another engine that could go on the end there. Okay. This that magnetic plate is small grid magnetic plate. Let's turn auto lock back on to hold that in place better. All of that is set up well now. I mean, I might even want to somehow shift that down to give slightly better there, but no, that's good. Oh yeah, I can put plate there, that's right. Or even passageway if I wanted to. I don't know. I've got the basic platform done. I've got room over on the other side. I need to learn to jump better. Okay. I can't get plate in there. Can I get a half plate? Or if I do that, can I get something across the top? Nope. Okay. I need to separate that. I need that to not fall. Hold on. I can do a half to widen this a little bit, but what I really think I'm going to do is build a big temporary workspace.
Energy critical.
Really. Oh, hey, Jade, shoot. Darn it. If you're still there, yeah, I can see your chat. Sorry, I was engrossed and didn't notice it until just now. Shoot. I am terribly sorry. Trying to get better about this, but it is not coming quickly, apparently. Put that there. I'm having trouble having chat be visible to me. I thought I'd gotten that fixed. I may need to move it closer to the middle of my screen because it didn't work. Okay, if I can get a more empty one of those on here, let me get up there and take a look at what I've got. Okay, up over here, onto there, around this, hop the gap, over to here, around this. Okay, there's a battery there that can go in. That's a small lab hydrogen tank. Is it on stockpile? Yes, and it is full. Okay. Darn it. Thought I was going to be able to end up on there. Come around to here. That's that one. The rest of us around the back, so I do still have to keep going around. Oh, shoot. There we go. How about these? If I can get that one off... Okay, hold on. Stockpile on. Let's dump the rest out of this. That'll be empty enough for me to grab and move, which is much easier. And I can temporarily just stick it basically anywhere that has a conveyor. Like, I could even stick it right there. Or I extend out the back, give myself 2 more wheels to enable more there. Shoot, I really gotta think about this, but... Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh, there was an engine on the end of that, too. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's get over here and get that temporarily down on a deck of some sort. Oh, is that as far as I can move over? Alright, still got it. Still got it. Alright. Let's put that there for the moment. Where can I can build, that's taken up. Alright. I am going to get this off, which is going to mean getting rid of these for the moment.
Inventory full.
Okay. That's going to come over and just sit on the side of the refinery, if it will. Which is going to mean I need that on that end. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need a merge block there. Oh, I can put the merge block there. Okay, hold on. Let's tuck this back there for a moment. And then let's drag this over to there for a moment. Oh. Shoot. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, geez. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's put that down there. Now then, I want to put that there and one on that. Okay. I don't know why sometimes I don't get all my stuff. Okay. Alright, that's what I thought was going to happen. Okay. Alright. Nope. Okay. Okay. Nope. Alright. Can I set it up there and have it stay put? Not really. Oh, well, there we go. Nope, 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 nope. Let's get it up on end and get it set down. Seriously? Okay, hold on. Okay, now I can not get this on still. I need it to balance. There we go. Oy. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, good lord. Okay. Jeez, oh, Pete. I'm going to have to build stuff to make a permanent connection on this, but... Oh, or maybe not, because that's there. Okay. Here goes nothing. That should be connected to the side of that. Oh, good. Alright. Now then, this can come around to there and out to that. Actually, I'd have to... Oh. Okay. If I put it there... Actually, that one doesn't need anything, so let's just put it there. Now then, this also doesn't need anything. It can go there. That needs a railing on just one side. Oh, there it was. And there, and railing on 2 sides. There we go. All right. Find that. Okay, I think I just don't have the parts. Yep. That goes there. And that's going to go there, and there, and there, and there. To hold all that stuff on for minor bumps and such. And then I do that. Alright. I have nothing in the build planner. Okay, I had everything I needed. Then I come around here and wish I had a better way to do this. Where can I plug that in there now? If I swing around here, I can just attach that there for the moment. I'll do a weld block. I hate to waste the parts, but... Oh. Actually, some of those are going to have to come off if I do it there. On the other hand, if I just stuff it on top of that... Shoot. Really? Okay, that's functional. I need one of those. This is not going to be the permanent storage for it, but... Okay. Oh dear. Come on. Ugh. Jeez, oh Pete. Okay. 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 Yeep. Okay, come on. Okay. Back up. Oh, come on. Okay, I fell down there. Alright. Come on. Up here. If I grab it from there, can I reach it? Probably not. Can I climb that? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Okay, that did not work so well. Let's bring that up. There it is. Spin it around again. Okay, that gets that out of the way so that I can grind this off. I had wanted to... Oh, geez, I had wanted to do that. Arg. Okay, well,
Energy low.
first things first. Go get energy quickly. Climb back up here. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. That one has to come off. Okay. Alright. That is one block out. Okay. Okay. Now then. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay, what do I do here? I need to tip this over. Grab it with the crane there. I can't bring it upright. Well, I could stand it on end right there, or even potentially stick it over there, but... Oh, Lord. Whatever I do. Okay. I need to... What? I need... Darn it. I need to stop walking on the wheel. That's connected there. I need to flip this end over end, or flip it that way and spin it. Alright. And that cannot be in the... Oh no, that's not mounted to the crane anymore. This should be okay. 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 Up. Down. Son of a... poop. That was way too much force. And now I think enough of that is broken. I blew up my ramp. Jeez. Okay. I... Ugh. Lower limit should not be negative 90. Okay, well, so much for that. Okay, I got away pretty lucky there. As much as I hate to say that with what happened. Okay. If I set that lower limit, I should be able to jump on this anytime I want. It'll still lift the ramp. That limit is still 0, so that's good. You know what? Let's just take that off of there. Okay. Oh, that was a pain. Now then. Why... Can't get high enough for that. Alright. Okay, that's fine. What on earth did I do to this thing? Gonna need catwalk there. Okay, I need catwalk stuff. What? Oh, neat. Okay. Put that there for now. That there. And put that there. What on earth? Oh, are we out of small steel tubes? Because the cargo container is busted. Okay. Oh, shoot. I'm not crouching. Gotta climb up the ladder. Top off my power and oxygen in the short term. Okay. Put that down. Okay. Get that fixed up. Ooh. Okay. Anything else? That's on charge mode auto. Why is it at 0 watts? No, it's half full. Okay. Because I turned it off to be a backup battery to keep things running. Alright. Stuck in role-playing walk. I'm not sure why. Alright. Oh, good lord. I have gotten nothing done so far here. I mean, I've gotten a good rebuild. That needs to come off and go somewhere. I'm thinking like right here, although this might be a better spot for the farm because I have a 3x3 and a way to conveyor it. And I can put the tank right there off of it. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. This, and this, and this, and this, and that, and that, and that, and that are going to get turned into conveyors. Do I do armored T-pieces? How does that work? No. Gotta do full-blown. There we go. One. Seriously. Over to here. Wait, hold on. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How does that conveyor in? Is that off of one side? 2? That's off of one side. and then the top. So that's got to be the end of a loop. Okay. Okay. Caps lock was the issue there. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm insisting on doing this from below, but I can at least get all the parts in and then come up. Oh, there's some more junk. Oh, okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. If I get that in... Let's go take a look at this. Does it have any on the bottom? No. It is the top and one side. So... I could put it in the deck there, piped in. Or... there, piped in. I put it out here and pipe it in. I don't like that, though. Doesn't have any side. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do 2 armored conveyors there, I think. Actually, I only need 1. If I put it there, and then that can sit in. No, I can just... No, I can't sit it in place of that, because then it won't go all the way around, unless I turn that into a T. Okay. So now from there... Okay. Okay, good. Those are still connected. I might have to knock those out as well. That was a big stutter. Okay, I need to get back up top. Okay. Alright, so if it's under there, then that one needs to come out temporarily while I get that welded in, and that needs to be the other merge block spot. Or do I do a weld block? I think I do a weld pad on this for the relative simplicity. I need to keep that in, or actually no, I can take these out for ease of maneuverability, and that'll actually give me a place to put the merge block. Alright. This is already owned by me, so if I grind this off and grind that off, that'll drop to there. And I'm sticking at the end of here so that it... no, if I just stick it in there, it'll be right under there. I can expand the garden out if need be. Where do I put it there? Oh, for the love of crap. Okay, and I can put the food one there if I find... It's got to be in here somewhere, right? Is that it? Got to be at least on this. Oh my god, come on. Okay.
Inventory full.
Oh my god, really? Hold on, is that accessible? No. There. Oh, they're on top, that's right. Okay, that has ice in it. Drop the weight. Okay. How do I want to do this? Probably can't attach anything there or there, so that's not going to be much help. If I build a platform starting here, let's do that there.
Energy low.
Oh my god. Alright. I don't have the food on me anymore. Let's dump all of this and then get... there. I'm going to slide it up there and shift it over. Then I have to climb up top. Okay. Oh my god, this is a pain. There are no really good ways to put this somewhere. Ugh. I think I actually just want to slide it in there, but... oh, gee. Ugh. Got that in a bad spot. Got that in a very bad spot, because I can't get up to that on either frickin' side. Oh. No, 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 I can't do that or that'll all fall. Okay. Okay, come on. Let's just... first things first. There. Okay, that's up there. Come around to here. Okay. Now then. If I just sit it in there, just flat right out there, that's all just double piped in. No, that's just piping on the top, so that doesn't do anything. But I get rid of that. I get rid of that for now. I get rid of that for now. I get rid of that for now. I can just slide that right in on the top. It'll be accessible, and I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that way. Yeah. Okay. Why do I have smoke back here still? Oh god, it's that. Okay. What the? I don't know how that happened. Oh no. Oh, this is extra bad. I no longer have a way to charge. Alright. Okay. If I did that at a higher level, this would be a little easier. I'd get better clearance. But, okay. We get 2 of those. I just got a contract failed? Shoot. Okay. Come on. Okay. That gives me a place to put ice. Okay. Let's get a little bit of a platform here that I can drop onto to grind that out. Okay. Okay, I can drop out there. This is going to be a straight piece, and then a conveyor. I don't know what that big thud was. Darn it. Okay. Okay. That's clear. There. Now, I can't do all of that welding easily from up top, so let's get these done. Okay. I have my little conveyor network now. Let's dump everything back in. Go ahead and drink that, because I know I can. That's going to have to go upstairs somewhere. This whole thing is going to have to go up probably piecemeal now, because I should put a vent in down here. Yeah. Except I don't have a vent here. Yeah, I'm not going to get either of those out of the ground, but let's go ahead and start taking what I can.
Inventory full.
Dump all that in. Oop. Okay. Okay. Let's get the bits I need to fix those and then take claim of them. Alright. I own those four. It's always kind of annoying how long this takes. That's already been emptied. Alright.
Inventory full.
Alright.
Energy low.
Okay.
Inventory full.
For the love of fish, there's a lot of parts in this. Energy, recharge. Back up here. Okay. Now then, can I drag this whole thing along? Yes. These are much lighter than they look. But they have a lot of inertia, apparently. Okay. Do that. Alright. Let's do that then. Okay. That'll be nice. Okay. That.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Shoot.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. There. Oh, Lord. Alright, anything over here? No. Alright. These I want to make sure are repaired. Almost took that one too long. Okay.
Inventory full.
Oh my God. Get that out of the way. I want to get all the functional parts out of this. Okay. There's that. That's the food processor. I knew there was one in there somewhere. Okay. Okay, first things first, let's go back upstairs and get the... first floor farm set up. That's gonna be 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Nope, that's too many. Shoot. So I do a 4 and a 2 that way. Alright. Empty stuff there. I've got a 4 there, so I want to drag this into place. Oh. Oh, jeez. This needs to start further from me than it does. Or... oh, jeez. What the frack? Okay. Whew. Okay, let's spin you all the way around and hope your axis doesn't change on me. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay. That'll be good. Okay. Those 2 are down. Or those 4 are down, actually. Now then. I don't need that. I don't need that.
Inventory full.
That needs to be a full one. Okay. Alright. Oi. Come on. Let's get up and over. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Stay while I get back up. I might want to ramp at either end. Come through here. Come on. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna need a merge block there. And I'm gonna need a second merge block once I get these on. It's gonna need to be there. Right? Yeah. That is not the right parts, so... There. Okay. Man. Alright, that's slotted in. Let's take that out. Okay. No room. Okay, that's still too far. Oh, Let's put you there. Okay. No. Oh my frickin' god. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh my... You know what? That actually looks pretty good. Can I get out of here? Yeah, I can get out of here. Okay. I'm going to put it there. I will redo the conveyoring just fine. Alright. Oof. Alrighty. I mean, honestly, I'd rather have one there, but this is fine. Oof. I can put a door there, a half door there. That'll be airlock enough, except I need a vent, which I don't have, do I? I don't have a big one. Do I? No, there's a vent in that. Okay. Which means I need to get the battery out and down somewhere. The thruster off, the conveyor can go. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's nothing else attached to that thruster. Okay. Okay. There. I don't want that. I want that. Oh, and it was even correct. And then this, I want to be that. There. Okay. Okay, now that brings me up to here where I can chop that off. Put that down safely. Oh, I don't own that
Inventory
yet.
full.
Okay. That's there, that's there. There is another tank to drop there. The thruster might hit something, but that should actually end up being okay. I can stick the vent right there. Which means... shoot. There we go. Okay, that's a merge block facing up. I want a merge block facing down on that side, really, but I will settle for there. Oh, I don't have the parts. Okay. Ugh. Okay.
Energy low.
I did not get that in the right spot at all. Come on. Get out of the wheel. And come over this way. Oof, that magnetism is apparently rough. Shite. What did I do? Okay. I need to get past that. Oh. There we go. Okay. Alright. If I want that out... let's do this. If I want that there. Okay, I want a block there and a merge block on it after I get that slotted in there. But I can't. So if I put it there instead, can I access through that, or is that... no, that's conveyor, not access. I can put a half access on it, except I can't build those. that might hold it well enough.
Energy critical.
One of those. That will go there. Given that it's Inferno, I need to go charge up real quick. Oh, this build is going to take an entire stream. Let me grab some food while I'm in here. There we go. Alright. Come back up and around. No, actually, yeah, I'll just hop. Alright. No, other side. Okay. So now, once I have that kind of resting, I can throw that on there. Okay. Good. I now have a large grid outside vent. That can be on depressurize. Now somewhere I need a large grid small vent, or a large grid vent that I can put on pressurize over here somewhere and box it in as an airtight space. Which is going to be tricky because I haven't left a lot of airtightness, have I? Okay, yeah. Door and half door. Yeah. I need a window. Yep, that's part of all of it. Okay. Oh. Now that could look pretty nice. And oh, that'll get... Oh, I won't need the stairs anymore then. That makes the build easier. Okay. Because I can come up here. Center door with glass. Goes there. Did I put that right side up? No, I put that upside down. There. Okay. All right. Emergency door release. That's neat. Okay. That's going to need to come off. I have a source of oxygen now. Or not oxygen. I have a source of hydrogen now. I can convert ice to hydrogen. Let's dump all of that and see what I can do to make this look a little bit better. I don't need that anymore, which is going to not drop that. But that has to come off anyway. Okay, I will be able to get at that. That's fine. I mean, I could move... No, I can't move it to there anymore. Alright. I want these to be... I'm not going to need that anymore either. Okay. I want to put that over there. Alright. There. Well, that's good enough. Okay, and I want these to be windows. And that one can actually be on there, so that it's more attached. I need thin windows, but... Where are they? These, yeah. Okay. I'm looking for that. Can I put... I can put those there. Okay. Okay. Okay, there. Why can I not put it there? Do I not? Maybe I don't have the stuff? No, that's not it. Interesting. I can't put it there either. It says I need... dump all of that. There. 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 Actually only needed 5, but there's actually 7 to deal with. Okay. That means I can get through there more easily. I can do that on both of these, really. And on there to have a way across.
Energy low.
Okay. Alright, both of those are good. I can make it across there easily now. I can already make it across here. I won't bother with that yet. Can't believe I lost that hydrogen tank. I need to get another one down. Alright. I think I put them out from that and piped them at the end, I guess. Is that not
Energy
successfully piped
critical.
across anymore? No, that one's where it went across. Or that one? No, that one's the T-junction. Alright, what do I have here? I have the T-junction from there to there, which will pipe in that stuff, but none of this is piped in. None of that is piped in. None of that is piped in. That goes out to there. That goes straight up to there. This is not piped to anything else unless it's through this mess. Okay, so by the wheel. In front of the middle wheel. No, at the middle wheel. Okay. That does not go to anywhere. Oy. Okay. That can come off. That cargo container is not joined to anything. That cargo con... No, that does have the sides. Okay. So that goes through to there. But that one is nothing. Oh my god. I should have put the vent there. I think I grind the vent off and put it there, but... Is that cargo? That's cargo. Can I empty that and move it down? That'd be nice. Okay. No, 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 no. Not like that. Like this. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna come up there. Lay down. Oh my. Okay. Come up over here. Jump to there. Come across. Lay down. That. And that. Come across. Okay. I need more entry points to this. I need to finish them up. Okay. Now that should all be piped together. Okay. Now I can do this because wheels no longer interact with their parent grid. Okay. I need that on something. Oh, shoot. I thought I had let go of that. Okay. Up. Around. Over. There. Okay. Alright. If I do that way... and that way... there... there... well, that's not right. There. All right. Oh my God. That's going to be close enough, I think. There we go. Alright, any other cleanup I need to do? I don't know where that one went. Great. Alright. Oh, there's the inside vent. Okay, where am I going to put that? That is going to have to... Oh, that one can go... No, it's got to be conveyored. So... That could be there. Okay. Oh my good lord. Okay. So... You know what? My path is going to change. I can put it in the floor right here. Okay. Face up in the floor right there. Clear out enough. Oh, those aren't conveyored there anyway.
Energy low.
Alright. Charge the energy. Let's go get ourselves a vent. Oop. That was almost bad. Okay. Okay. Let's carry... Ooh, that's spinning around. Alright. I need... There. And... There. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There's the one I dropped. There's components that dropped. Okay. That's down. So this just has to go off to the side. What? That should be clear. Okay. Nope. Do I not have... Okay, I have to have everything now. Okay. There we go. Okay. Come on. Oh, hold on. This just isn't enough space to 12. Just... There we go. Get that out of the way, get that out of the way.
Full.
Oh my god. How much miscellaneous junk am I picking up from whatever? Okay. Now I have the vent in there. I need 2. I may as well put one in there too. Okay. Now then, that's finished off. Those need to get up onto storage spots. That can be in a roof, and that can be somewhere. That's an event controller. I have, I think, enough event controllers. That is railing. Split that off. Oof. Okay.
Inventory full.
Time to dump the inventory. And I obviously need to soften my suspension. Okay. That connects front, top, and bottom. That connects just top. Well. Let's just get you up top here real quick. And you up top here real quick. Okay. Over here, we will get you up top, and you up top, and then we will get me up top. Okay, I come in here, I have this. I'm going to put the food there. That should be airtight on this. That's not going to be airtight on the side. Shoot. But if I pipe it underneath, it will. Okay. So now I can put the food there or there, either way. It'll be piped in. I could get another cargo there if I had one. Or I could have put the vent there. That would have worked too, but I have the vent here. Okay. Yeah. You... Okay. Okay.
Energy low.
Oh, for the love of fluff. Fine. You want to slide that way, you can slide that way. I'll do it on top. Okay. 7 there and there.
Energy critical.
Oh my god, really? Okay. I want to put a corridor with window. No. I will just do... passage. Okay. There's not a dead end with that. Okay.
No energy.
Shoot. Darn it. I guess I'll just put a normal window in there. One of the same ones that's around it or something. Alright. Okay, that gets me in and through. Now I need to cap it off with a roof, which I want to be windows across the top where possible. I can anchor them there. Or, on the outside there, that works. Okay, hold on. There. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Windows. I'm just going to do big flat ones. It's a 3x3. Nope, it's a 2x3, a 1x1, and a 1x2. Okay. Okay, let's figure this out. First things first. That's backwards. So I'm looking for inverted. Oh no, hold on. That one goes here. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, and then I need a 1x1 over here. So 1x1 there. That's what I was looking for. Okay, it doesn't look like that's airtight. And I can't tell because this isn't closed. And depressurize is off. Block is now on. Air vent, greenhouse. There we go. Okay. Leak finder. That whole thing isn't airtight. Aw, man. How is... okay. So, underside of the vent toward there. How? What? Oh. Oh, man, that sucks. The bottom of that isn't airtight. Okay, that whole thing then needs to move somewhere else. Shoot. And that's going to be tricky. No, that's not going to be too bad to get out. Okay. That should end up going there then, and that should go there. What on earth is that locked to? Is that not locked to something? Do they both have that? Alright. Yeah, it's going straight through that. What if I wall this off?
Energy low.
Okay. Why can't I... Oh, because that's there. Okay. over top. Okay, that's fine. I come up here, and I change this to just a 1x3 window. Change that to a 1x3 window. There is no 1x3 window. I do a pair of 2x3s.
Inventory full.
Okay. I know there's more loose stuff in here somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Alright.
Energy critical.
Come on. There. Yay! Okay, that's pressurized. That means I can work in here. And I can get seeds. Okay. I have 6. Fruit. Grain. Veggie. Mushroom. Now then, if I remember right, mushrooms take the least, fruit takes the most. So, hold on, actually. How's this for water? This has no water at the moment.
No energy.
I have ice. On. Okay. Okay. That does not have much, but... Alright. Alright. Oh! I have seen the build. Seen the build. I have done the build. I need now to... I probably need to get 2 more wheels on this, but really I need to check my suspension. Because I am clearly too much strength on the wheels. Okay. That gets all of them on the ground. Okay, what else do I need here? It's almost nighttime. I need a way across. Except, I think I want this... Oh, hold on. And then do that. Okay. Okay, I want... that there. That there. That there. Okay, that gets me across or to there. This whole thing needs... I've got more breaking down for that. But to do that, I really need to be able to get up there. I mean, I could just drop the battery down. That'd be fine. I need to attempt to hack this, though. I've got some power cells. Ooh, I don't know if I have that many, though. Okay. I own that. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, that goes there. That's there. Alright. Okay, I got the battery down. I have 2 tanks. I don't know which one is full. Neither one is grabbed on because I put the thing on there. That's good. That's going to need to come down. Shoot. Didn't I put those up? Did they rattle off, or did I have some on the other side, too? I'm going to be... Oh, those have been rattling around the entire time. That's moved all the way back there. Lovely. Alright. I need to get this up. Up here, over to this. Oh, I could have capped that with that. Oh, I can still put it there. Well, that's not a good place for it, though. Oh, jeez. Really?
Inventory full.
Jeez, oh, frack. Ow. Okay, I need an anchor point there. There it is. If I put that on top of that, it's not going to get a lot of shade, but it'll get some. Okay. Now I'll put it up top over there. Okay, I want it there and there. I put a merge block on it there and a merge block there. Alright. That's anchored. Derp. Okay. Oh, jeez. Ow. Okay. Okay. I suppose that works. I'll put that there. Shoot. Hold on. Oh, man. That is so slow. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay. That should be seated pretty well. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah. Wait, hold up. Hold on. Okay. Okay. And then... Alright. Oof. Shoot. Let's bring this around to almost in the right territory since it's going faster that way. Alright. There. To there. This way. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, that. That'll have to go back afterward. Okay. Okay. There's that, and all right. Now that should pressurize again. Yep. Okay, there we go. That was closed the whole time. Awesome. Okay, that will theoretically get light on it. That's fine there. I've got to bring the... Okay, I need catwalks here. You know what? I don't want catwalks here. There's gonna be something there, and yeah. I'll deal with the wheel there. This gets me around. That takes me across to there. I should put a catwalk there, though, so that it doesn't fall if one gets destroyed. Okay. Alright. That's good. I have spent, what, 4 in-game days on this now? Oh, Lord. Alright, what do I gotta do here? If I put another... No, can't put it there. I'd have to drop a pipe there. It's these. I've got to get... Wow, they've gone under. I need to get some mag plates up there to hold those. Okay. Let's go ahead and get up. They don't have to be anywhere in particular. So I am going to do here and here. There. Now then. I'm not particularly fond of that, but they're on. There's nothing else of this over here, at least nothing above the ground. And... okay. Okay. Event controller hydrogen And event controller incomplete. Really? Yep. There. I did not notice that wasn't finished.
Energy low.
Okay. Now that... Oh. I want to... Okay, event controller... Cockpit. Cockpit... Industrial cockpit. Event controller is... Select actions. There we go. Okay, so on enter, I want hinge tail ramp to go up. Set velocity. One. Jump up. And then set velocity -0.. Ramp down. Okay, now the next thing I need to do before I can leave is fix up the crane, because I did something nasty to that, and I need to be up over here. Okay. So come up here, come up to here. Oop, no, hold on. Damn it. Yeah. That's why I wanted this. Hold on. Why? Half ramp with no... There we go. This will get me up top. Okay. Nope. This I want full size. There we go. Come on. Okay. Up here. Around and up, and now I can work on this. First things first. That is working. That is short some steel plate. Okay. That one's fine. Okay. Because I went that forward, which is going to be a problem with that there, but we'll work on that in a moment. That says it's fine. That says it's fine. That says it's fine. That says it's fine. That needs a little bit. Okay. This isn't nearly as bad as it was looking. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that one was pretty bad. Okay. Shoot. I can manually raise and lower this. That's fine. What the? Oh. Okay, that stowed it. Neat. Stowing doesn't work as soon as something is damaged a little bit. Okay. Let's get back up here on the temporary stuff. There. And how... Darn it. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, that's all good. That's drained. Those are still attached and full. Okay. First thing I've got to do is get these off. I'll just lay them down over here on some mag plates. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. They're all on the wrong side, but that's easy enough to deal with. No, they're on the right side. Never mind. I just have to get over here, and to do that, I can put stairs right there. Boom. Perfect. Sure. Then I can put stairs there on that. And some catwalk. And some flat catwalk. Actually, I'm going to put that in there. Go. Okay. Now then, this is full. That is empty. Okay. What do I gotta do here? I gotta build alongside here at this level. Or I can just build on that. There. I need parts. That worked, but I don't know how is the problem. Oh, no. Oh, up there. Okay. Over, up. Hop. Hop onto that. Get rid of that. Okay. Grind off. Grab. Gently set down. Grind off. Grind off. Grab. Oh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Oh, for the love. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. There we go. That comes down. Okay, what are the odds that I can... I have to clear out that. That's not a problem. I mean, I could do it there and walk around the outside to grab, or do it parallel here up into that space, which would then mean I had to go up and over. Or I could do... there. No, that's already taken. There. Steps up here. Shoot, I don't know. Strapped into the deck and piped in from here. Or along the middle of the floor. Anyway, in the meantime... Okay. Okay. Alright, I want to send that all the way back here. Auto lock off. Auto lock off. Auto lock off, used for parking off. Okay. Now then, let's just go ahead and drag this. Okay. Yeah, that one will work. Auto lock on. Come here. Why is this so heavy? Because that's not empty, that's half full. Oh, Lord. That is crane territory, then. And maybe I just stack it on that. I don't frickin' know anymore. I actually think it goes here. Then I put stairs in a, I don't know. Put stairs there, catwalk there.
Energy low.
Oh. Alright. If I could get it into the middle here, that'd be that. Actually, if I do that, that, and that, and that, and that, and manage to slide it in. Okay. But that is a long way from where it is now. Fork. Alright. It's going there. If I can manage. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Inventory full.
Oh my frickin' god. Okay, come down, get those parts. Go ahead and just deposit them. Oh my god, this has been a task. Alright. I'm not getting there in time. I've gotten a lot heavier. I am going to need more wheels, I am sure. I mean, for example, that is just sitting lower than that and that, because all of the weight shouldn't be back here. What the heck? Oh, the refinery. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I can at least help with that a little bit. these. About a third of the way full. Okay. There. Okay, there's bottles in there. That's fine. There's ice in the irrigation system that can carry a lot more. Let's find the refinery again. There, oh, that's irrigation. There's the refinery. Okay, and the stone. How are the batteries? Fully depleted in 1 day. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, hold on. Small lab hydrogen tank. That one's 100% full. Which means I'm not going to actually be able to move that well. Okay. Okay, that one's locked down. Now, the real problem is that this one is going to be too full, and I don't really have any way to deal with that at the moment. I mean, that whole thing is piped. If I could put a connector on it and just get it over there, then that could work, because I did kind of plan around that. Oh, geez, I've gone way over today. Alright, that's going to be a problem for next time. So, let's see who I can raid tonight.